All right, what is up, guys? How's everybody doing? All right, cool. Looks like that's working. Let me double check everything, make sure we're good to go here. Bear with me. Okay. I think we're almost there. Want to make sure audio's good and everything. I think we're good. Let me know if you guys ever have any issues or anything like that with the stream or whatever. Okay. What do you say we get started here? I think I wanted to turn down the volume on the game just a tad. Let's try that. Let's see if we got any new cosmetics. Oh, let's go. Nice. Finally got this one. Love that. That's pretty cool. Let's go with this guy today. Got the GG spray and everything. Back in my day, I like that one. All right. Well, So I think this is what I want to run with again. I was kind of starting to run with this towards the end of the last stream, and I think it was working pretty well. I kind of want to try to perfect this. I really feel like this is a really strong foundry here. And I like having the Guardian Shield. Yeah, I'm not sold on everything else necessarily, but I'm really liking this foundry. But yeah, I feel like this is pretty good. So I think I want to run with this for a bit. Let's see how it goes. I think I might try the Scorpions. I think I'll give the Scorpions a try for now. I think you could make some other things work too, but I think... Excuse me, sorry. I think the Scorpions will be pretty good. Sorry about that. Got something caught in my throat there. Then I'm also kind of torn a little bit between Guardian Shield and like just some anti-air, like Hornets or something. But I kind of like this. So let's give this a try, see if we can perfect this, get it down, and let's see if we can get to top ace today. That's the goal. That's what I'm hoping for. It has been tough though. I feel like it's been tougher this time around compared to the previous betas. All right, here we go. First match of the day. Definitely going to be a little bit rusty.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Okay, so the idea with this deck, for the most part, is I try to play reactive, wait and see what my opponent does, and try to match that to a certain degree. So I wait and see what he does. If he expands, I expand. If he techs up, I tech up the same direction that he techs up.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter. Optimal range 0. Iron ready. How far away? Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working. Close up. Marching orders.
Okay, I think we could just go into our Starforge and then possibly Foundry.
Enemy is building a resource base. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
I feel like I should be able to save this, but maybe not. Yeah.
Enemy tech is turning.
Okay, where are we going? Foundry sounds good to me. It's got the sniper and assault bot combo, which is, oh shoot. For some reason I didn't expect him to do that again.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Oh. wasn't great. We'll just tuck up right away though into Advanced Foundry, and then we should be fine. Behemoth Sniper should do better than Saltbot Sniper.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Foundry ready. Starting Advanced Foundry.
Cut the chatter. Down surrounded. We move together.
Destroyers now.
Units in combat.
I'm okay with that.
Your resource space is gone.
I think I'll just let them take my bases. Give this a try, see what happens. I'm gonna stress test this a little bit here.
Take an efficient path. Melee engagement.
You got a resource space taking. Workers! Resource space destroyed.
I don't think he's gonna have enough snipers.
Advanced Foundry ready.
Okay. I think I should just win now. Okay, so that does work. Nice. Good to know.
Victory!
GG. I like that Foundry. Sniper Behemoth, man. Such a good combo. If you haven't seen it yet, I put up a video on YouTube going over this deck a little bit. If you'd like to check that out, I'd recommend it. Okay. Let's see what he does here. If he doesn't do anything by the time I get to like 700 energy, then I can just expand.
Building a resource base warmed up and working.
Ready to smash. Command. Scorch core. Gas enclosed.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
So I think I'll probably have to make a couple of destroyers here.
Base warmed up and working.
All my legs in the dirt. Optimal range, 0. How far away? Claws up. Engine running.
Let's take half these guys over here.
Looking for a flank. Scorpions on.
Units engaged. Resource base warmed up and working.
Call the attack.
Units reporting damage.
Marching orders.
Foundry ready. Units under attack.
Make a couple destroyers here, just in case.
Starting advanced foundry.
It's going heavy on tier 2 here.
Exposed rear. Workers
Okay.
down.
I wasn't sure if he was going to go all in there, but that's alright.
Your
That should be okay
resource
still.
base is gone. Enemy is building a resource base.
Need a couple destroyers though. Probably 4.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Advanced foundry ready. Enemy tech is turning on. The resource base destroyed.
Let's just go this way. Play it safe here.
Mechanized mastery. Lock the enemy. Massive movement. Hands locked. Surrounded. Surrounded. Claiming territory. Super armor select. We are moving. Computer, as requested. Slugging. Correct location. Behemoth attacking. Behemoth moving. Hard and heavy.
That should be okay. Alright. Wow. It's closer than I thought it would be. It's always tricky coming in on this angle when they have a bunch of dudes down there. So they kind of just get at you from both sides. GG.
Victory.
So I think I just gotta like wrap around and just go push from the other side. I don't know. That's probably the safer way to play it. So far, so good. Not sure how I feel about the Scorpions yet. I think they're fine. And it's really, I don't think it's that big of a deal, really, what you bring in
Enemy is
for the
building a
core.
resource base warmed up and working.
Yeah, I don't think the core units matter too much, because you stop making them anyways once you get the behemoth.
I got my tail on you. Select the enemy. Defining locale.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Industrial cutter standing by.
Oh, we got a mirror match. You know what, I'll try going Starforge, I guess. I don't know. See how that goes.
707.
Starting Starforge. Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay. It's expanding. Shoot.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Didn't expect him to do that.
We move together.
No way.
Your resource base.
Oh man, bummer.
Hurry.
Oh, I think I just threw the game, so.
Be ready.
Snip, snip. Take an efficient path.
Played.
Give me a crack at
Enemy is
That's
building a
probably not worth it
resource
for me
base.
to
him. Close.
go after him like that.
Scorch core.
Oh, okay. It's going Destroyer. Interesting. So, I should be able to just go... airships here, and should be just fine.
In the dirt. Optimal range 0.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units in combat. Enemy is building a resource base.
Ah. I don't think this is gonna work. Really struggling here. Gosh, can't believe how much I'm struggling. It's crazy. Guess I should have just gone into Stinners.
Enemy is building a resource base.
I could just lose now. Bummer. Totally, totally messed that up. Oh man, that's such a bummer. GG. Well played.
You only
Oh
lose.
man, I can't believe I did that. All right, so if it's a mirror match, then I think I just go Starforge right away. Or just kind of tech up before him then, and just try to. I don't really like playing mirror matches, so recalls would probably work a little better though. Torrington, again. Okay.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
707.
Alright, so this time I'll tech up into Starforge right away.
Ready to smash scorpions armed. We have teleported. Industrial cutter standing by. Call the attack. How far away?
Enemy is building. Starting Starforge.
Scorpions. Start walking.
I think I might just go into Steiners. Just try to end the game.
All my legs are intact. At my tail.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Select the enemy. Claws up. Cut the chatter. Marching orders. Get 'em surrounded. Charge.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Float like a butterfly. Autocannon.
Okay. Just gonna try to do as much damage as I can. As quickly as I can.
Watch the wind speed. Rapid fire.
Then I'll start teching up again too, just in case.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Stingers here. Set them down.
Wow, got those out quick.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Come on, man.
Units under attack.
Okay, launch. Coming.
Enemy is building a resource base. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Stinger here.
Forward.
Units
See if we
reporting
can take
damage.
out another base here.
Lead the target. Okay.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Understood. Locking travel height.
Units. Enemy is building a resource base.
Set.
Units in combat.
Pick a direction. Reload, reload.
Okay. That worked pretty well. Pretty happy with that.
89 standby.
Predator's pretty cool. I
On
like
and
that.
out.
GG.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
Tuba. Okay.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
So Scorpion was pretty nice there, actually. I did kind of like that with the Stinger.
Snapper.
Just so used to
Legs are intact.
running recall.
And defining locale.
tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
I got my tail on you. Should we start walking? Ready to smash. Score.
I can
Enemy is
expand
building a
here.
resource base warmed up and working.
We move together.
I think I'll tuck up right away too, actually. I think I should be able to hold.
Starforge is ready. Starting Advanced Starforge.
Engine running. Scorpion scurrying.
Shoot. I'm seen her. Yeah.
Units engaged. Units, workers under attack.
Ooh, baby. I actually held it. Okay. Well, that's where I think the scorpions work pretty well, actually. Wow.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
I don't think... Probably shouldn't go into Predator, but
More ammo.
let's try it. Why not?
Flag up.
Resource base destroyed.
Peppering. Selected now. Over and over. Ground or air. Marked for action. Fire now. Moving the guns. Sky ready. Watching horizon. Predators attacking. On the path. Bringing cannon around. Loading
Alright.
command.
Get this here now.
Under movement now. Marking attack elevation. Going now. Flag up. Predators selected. Predators moving. Peppering.
GG!
Victory.
That was close. That was close. Hey man, oh boy. Hey man, it's pretty good.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Snapper. Scorpions armed. Should we start walking?
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Ready to smash. Call the attack. Take an efficient path. Select the enemy. Get us in close. Optimal range, 0.
resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Alright, I think I just tech up here.
Starting Starforge.
Try Starforge.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay.
Cut the chatter. How far away? Are you ready? Claws up. Melee engagement. Command. Marching orders. Scorch core. Looking for a flank. In the dirt. Charge.
Units under attack. Starforge is ready. Starting advanced
Oh,
Starforge.
I did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Well, I think I just threw the game.
We move together.
Sheesh.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Your resource base is full.
Tip of the spear. 0 to 60. Laser marked.
Oh man. Why do I keep messing up like this?
Stingers attacking. In order. Autocannon. Have to go.
Scorpion scurrying.
Gosh, this is ridiculous.
Here we come. Stinging. Float like a butterfly. Stingers moving. Firing. Backslide. Sting.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Okay. Set to fast. Ready? Okay. Watch the wind speed. Hit, go, hit. Stinger, target at high.
Units in combat.
Sucks.
Target.
Oh, he's got the snipers too. Bummer. Just had to go and F that up.
Stinger selected. Zipping over.
Units reporting damage.
Running. Laser marked.
Oh, I thought the Stingers had more range than that. GG.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Three people streaming on Twitch. I'm playing one of the others. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Hey, now, give me a minute. Alright, I think we're good. Man, well, if I didn't misclick there, I might have had a chance, but It happens. Welcome to the channel, though. Thank you for stopping by and watching. Appreciate it.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
All my legs are intact. Scorpions, call the attack.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Industrial cutter standing by. Should we start walking? Ready to smash.
Resource
Expand
base
here.
one. Enemy is building a resource base.
Select the enemy. Gas in close. Sharp blades. Optimal range, 0. How far away?
I'll tech up again, too.
Starforge is ready. Starting Advanced Starforge.
Cut the chatter.
I should try to find out what he's running. He's got the Stingers already. Okay. Just going to Stingers as well.
0 to 60. Tip of the spear. Stingers attacking. Backing. Fuck with the butterfly. Get a look. Got him. Grab it to the neck.
Oh, my dude got stuck. Slim.
Resource base destroyed.
Oh,
Advanced
crazy.
Starforge is complete.
The master.
let's see if the Predator can help me. Not so sure about that, but
Set.
we try, I guess.
Move. On the hill.
Workers getting flanked.
9 stand by.
Oh,
More ammo, ground or air. Over
Workers! 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 Units under
and over.
attack.
Black attack. Moving the guns. Predators attacking.
yeah, Predator. Guess doesn't work here. Thought it would. I definitely didn't play too well with my Stingers there either,
You
but
only lose if you learn nothing.
yeah, I could have done better. For sure. GG Tuba. Well played. I think I just can't expand there right away. Stingers are pretty nasty. Although I do think maybe maybe the recalls would be better there as well. I
Enemy
don't
is
know.
building a resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
Industrial cutter standing by. Command, charge. Defining locale. Scorpion.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Together. Scorpion scurrying. Take an efficient path. Gas in close. Optimal range 0.
I should probably expand, but
Scorp's core. How far away?
I feel like that's just a waste.
Starting advanced foundry.
Plaza. Marching orders. Charge. Define.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We move together. Scorpion scurrying.
This guy's playing some heavy defense here.
Engine running.
Huh.
Gas in close.
He really doesn't want me getting past him. That's hilarious.
0.
Wow.
How far away?
That's so funny.
Snip, snip.
Nicely done there.
Advanced foundry ready.
Okay. Let's see if he's got enough destroyers and everything.
Substantially ready. Moving. Computer, moving the front. Power slide.
Oh shoot, I forgot about the gargantuas.
As big as they come.
That's a bummer. It's a good surround too. My gosh. GG. Oh man, I just keep making so many mistakes. It's just too many mistakes.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Right flash. I got my tail on you. All my legs are intact. Snapper. Scorpion's armed. Plaza!
Enemy resource base warmed up and working.
Bulwark, so I just gotta go all airships.
Call the attack. Marching orders. 707.
Starforge is ready.
Just gonna have an airship war.
Airships lit. Overhaul the ground.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Industrial cutter standing by.
guess I should have waited to make this.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Maintaining altitude. Cut us loose.
Select the enemy. Charge! Cut the chatter! Dividing locale. We move together.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Are you ready?
Okay. Navigating wind patterns.
I think I just go for it with the airships now.
Marking headwind. Keep moving. Whistling away. Magnetic. Magnetics optimal. Marking
You got a resource base taking fire.
Oh, no way.
Your resource base is gone.
positive kill. Airships moving. Airships attempting. Full blip. Covering cloud. Flash on target. Just hang out.
Wow. Crazy.
Selected. No risk location. Slow and steady. Whoa. Cut us loose. Work. Release. One on fire. Navigating wind pattern.
Scorpion scurry.
We have the high.
Negative missions back.
Maintaining altitude.
I don't know how he's got more airships than me. How does that make any sense? Oh my gosh. I wish I understood what's going on in this game sometimes. Don't get it. He made butterflies and he still had more airships than me somehow. I think I just go all in on the Stinger there.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Industrial cutter standing by. The Sun Scorpion. 707.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Okay. So yeah, I think I need to do like a couple of airships and a couple of Stingers. So I can hopefully take out his base and whatnot.
Ready to smash. You're teleported. Command? Gas in close.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starforge is ready.
Hopefully that's enough airships. I don't know. Wow, that's crazy. No way. How's that possible? I just don't get it. Oh my gosh. GG. GG. I don't know. I don't know.
Your head up and bounce back.
Maybe the scorpions just aren't worth it. Maybe I'm just not good with the scorpions. That was crazy.
The sun scorpion.
I think I just go back to the recalls. I think recalls are better.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
This is for Venus.
Enemy tech is resource base warmed up and working.
We have returned. Plasma power here. V501. Is this for Venus?
Starting Starforge.
We are the pale green. We cover it.
This will be interesting.
Arbitration of combat. Forward. We are recalled. Plasma fire. It's going to take a while. Leveling rifle.
You got a resource space taking fire.
Wow.
Cover it.
We rise when we run.
How is he killing all my stuff that fast?
Starforge.
That's crazy.
Okay, stepping over.
Resource base destroyed.
Repositioning yourself.
You got a resource space exposed rear. Workers down.
Stinger in. Set to death.
Workers under attack. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Ready to go. Okay, launch. 0 to 60.
I don't know what the heck's going on now. This is weird. What the heck?
What's the vector? Coming in. We have to go. Lead the target.
warmed up and working. Units in combat.
Magnetics optimal. Overall confirmed. Okay. Low risk location. Snow and snow. Flash on target. Cut us loose. Airship selected.
Oh, Dragonfly is so fast.
Just hang out. Whisk it away.
Units engaged.
That's fine.
Maintaining altitude. Releasing nitro. Airships moving.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We have been selected. Mailbox empty. Covering clouds. Overall confirmed. Heavy infantry. Striving progress. Watching performance.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Stairs here.
Oh, that's crazy. It's an AI opponent. Wow. Do pretty well.
Pass rate. Okay. Private fire. Tip of the spear. Hit a blue. Send to that. Mark hit. Marking required. Positive hit. No risk location.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Snow and snow.
GG. All right. That's all right. I'll take it.
Victory.
I'll take it. That was tough.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Recalls online.
Okay, we're going all airships.
You have recalled.
Let's see expands. And I'll go some Stingers.
We are assembled. In defense of the lady. Here or there.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay.
Multiple recalls. We have returned.
Starforge is ready.
Plasma pipe Recall selected. Stepping. We cover it. This is your Venus.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Recall moving. We are the pale green. Sinking fire. Arbitration of combat. Hustling to location. Movement speed slow. Selected for weakness.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Ready to march.
Okay, so it'll be interesting.
We are recall. In defense of the lady.
See if he expands right away. I'll see if I can just take out his base.
Establishing kill.
Resource. You got a resource base taking fire. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay, just push with a bunch of airships. Should be good.
Airship selected. Whistling away. One on guard. Releasing nitroid. Flash on. Airship. Covering clouds. Mark. Release. Okay. Open ground. Mailbox empty. No risk location. Mark here. Maintain altitude. Slow and steady. Back at top.
Units reporting damage.
High ground.
Okay. Not too bad.
Airship selected. Navigating wind patterns.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay. Whistling away. One over five.
Units under attack.
Just hanging in. Back down. Releasing nitroid. Whoa. Airships.
Out max. Fuck up. Alright, cool.
Okay.
Units in combat.
Marking fire.
Units engaged.
Marking
Units reporting damage.
Mailbox empty. No risk location. Slow and steady. Airships attack.
Wow. It's crazy.
Units under attack. You got a resource base. Workers getting flanked. Resource base is good.
Maintaining altitude. Navigating wind.
Units in combat.
Listen. Flash on target. Releasing.
Hopefully they're slow.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Resource space destroyed. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Okay. I guess we base race now, but I think he probably wins this.
It's gone.
Bummer. I don't think the bulwark would be able to do that much.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. You're cutting it close. Core at 50%. Units under attack. Core at 25%.
No.
Fail if you have to.
Not the butterfly. Oh man, they're taking forever to kill that. Sheesh. GG. Gosh, that's crazy.
Lose if you learn nothing.
I don't know. That's a weird one. What the heck? How do airships not win there? It's crazy.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Plasma power. Recall selected. Heavy infantry moving.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Multiple recalls. Watching for flanks. Recall attacking.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Is this for Venus? We are the pale green. Full heat. Stepping.
Flak turret.
This is for Venus.
What's up, D? Never
Enemy is
give up,
building a
never surrender.
resource
You
base.
got it. How's it going, man?
Units engaged.
Crap. Wasn't expecting that. Yeesh.
Ready to march.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starforge is ready.
Launch. Zeppedo. Hey, Stinger here. Watch the wind speed. We have to go. Coming in hot. Running. Come on, man.
I think I just lose here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Should just
0 to 60.
like the perfect combo. Counter me.
Back it. Lead the target. Here we come. Laser marked. Stinger's attacking. Stinger's here. Stinger's moving. Auto cannon. Hustling to location. Staging. In a blue.
Yeah, GG.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Still can't figure out my Starforge. I really like my foundry, but just can't figure out what to do. I think I gotta try Heavy Hunter. I don't know what I'm gonna do up against some of the more tanky units, but I just can't deal with anything from the Starforge.
The master gun. Mobile gun.
Be on.
Didn't want to do that.
Variable wing air drone.
Let's try something like that. So I got nothing for the big units, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Enemy tech is resource base warmed up and
Why
working.
did I do that? Shoot. Hopefully I'll be able to get foundry quick enough.
Ghosts always return. Recalls online. Arbitration of combat. It's going to take a while. Heavy infantry moving in defense of the lady.
Starting foundry.
Let's go Heavy Hunter, I guess. Is Heavy Hunter bad against anything? Maybe the cat bus? That's what I gotta figure out. I think it's weak to the cat bus.
Plasma firing. Movement speed slow. Leveling rifle. Watching performance.
You're
Man.
cutting it close.
Holy
Corner
cow.
25%. You only lose if
GG.
you learn nothing.
I thought I had enough time to attack up there. I guess not. Mess that up.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
You're assembled. We have returned. Plasma power here.
Maybe I should go Wasp. Wasp Steiner should be a pretty good combo, I think.
Enemy is building a resource base.
That might work, actually.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Might give that a try after this.
Foundry ready.
Code selected. We cover it.
Wait and see if he expands here.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Reprised and reprimed.
Alright. I just try going for it now.
Is this for Venus? Short dog. We are the pale green. Striking for Venus. Hustling to location. Sinking fire. This is for Venus.
Alright. Let's go all in on the heavy hunters here then.
Selected for weakness.
Waiting. Hunting targets.
See what happens.
Ready to prowl. Optimal firing.
You just go AFK or something?
Next
The heck?
On the march. Weapon systems.
Oh, there it is.
You got a resource base taking. Enemy is building units reporting damage. Resource base destroyed.
It's loaded in computer.
It's fine.
Marking legs for combat. Over and over. Hunter squad ready.
Okay, should be okay.
Combat now. Under movement.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Firing on sky. Already. Seeking ground. Hunting targets.
Wow.
Heavy hunters target.
Why is this so difficult?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Ready. Weapon systems on.
Units under attack.
Destination. Scanning area. From here. Target marked. Calibrating for next order.
Wow. This is just crazy.
Over and over. Moving to kill zone.
Enemy is building a resource base.
I don't know why I'm losing to crabs here.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Heavy hunters selected. Heavy hunters moving. Waiting. On the march. Firing on sky. Locations loaded in computer. Locking legs for combat. Under movement.
Alright, GG. Whatever. My gosh.
And bounce back.
Just should have been ready for that. I'm just playing terrible today. I think
Enemy
think
is
I'm just
building a
playing
resource
terrible
base.
today.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Just a step away. Calibrating gravity. Ghosts always return. Recalls online.
okay. Well, this should for sure be a win.
Ready to march.
Just gonna tuck up in the foundry, and I don't think
Enemy is building starting foundry.
do anything about that.
Recalls. It's going to take a while. You have recalled? We are assembled. moving. Arbitration of combat. Movement speed slow.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
Watching for flanks. Established kill zone. Recall selected. We cover it. Super hot. Sure.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
Now the advanced destroyers are going to be pretty tough.
Have been selected.
So I'm not sure how this is going to go up against those. I think the snipers should do better in the long run there, but
We are the pale green.
it's going to be tough to say.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units in combat. Enemy is building a resource base.
Here or there. Multiple recalls. Hustling to location.
Advanced foundry ready.
Recall moving.
Flak turret down there. Just ignore that.
Leg rotation. Swing. Preparing next attack. Massive movement. Claiming victory. Super armor select. Not the enemy. On my way. Surrounded.
Wasted a lot on the flak turrets there. I don't think that was really worth it for him.
Let's get started. As
Elevation.
slugging.
It's a pain in the butt.
Units engaged.
Way. Holy cow. It's crazy.
Units reporting damage.
Claiming territory. Power slug. Massive movement. As big as they come.
GG. Wow.
Every win is
Finally got a win.
Bravo.
Man.
You have recalled.
Defined.
Wasp. Let's give the good old Wasp a try here.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Okay.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Wait.
Starting foundry.
Try Foundry.
It's building a resource base.
Distance. Mark 7. Connected to allies. Terrain. Condition. Following you. Accelerating.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay, he's gonna go Foundry too. I
Excel.
like it.
Insect correction. Covering ground.
Resource base warmed up and working. Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
One of many. Changing velocity. Pure order. Wasp idling.
Shouldn't be making this many wasps.
Rushing. Just a trim. Spin to win. Optimizing distance. Terrain condition. Moving jet. Accelerating. Tightening. Excel.
Advanced foundry ready.
Okay. Let's see how they do here. Actually, not too sure. Guess they do okay. I'll lose my base for sure, but should be okay though.
The resource space is gone.
Okay. It's not too bad. It's a little scary there. Wow. It's crazy. Crabs are nuts, man. Sheesh. I think that'd be that hard.
Preparing next attack. Moving the front. Computer, we are moving. Claiming victory.
That was a lot of king crabs. My goodness. I might turn this around though. That was crazy.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Well, that's not good.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Gee. Wow.
Victory.
Well played. Man. I almost didn't make it. Pure dynamo. That was pretty impressive. I gotta say. Okay, so what is the... Okay, so Kappa's is pretty much the only thing that Heavy Hunter would struggle against. Air. For air. Speed 7.8, range 8.
Counter combat ready.
Heavy Hunter be able to just outrange it? Yeah, it's got better movement speed and better range. I'm not sure that'd be good enough, but I'll give it a try, I guess. See how they do. Bill Clay.
Enemy tech is turning on. Resource
Oh,
base
shoot.
warmed up and working.
Nice going Foundry. Okay. This will be interesting. Crusader Shocker. Don't know how the sniper is going to be able to hold up against that. I guess he doesn't have Destroyer either, though, so.
Enemy is starting foundry.
Wasp gathering the ghost's blade. Following you. Changing velocity. Connected to allies. Covering ground. Wasp
Units under attack.
Huh?
optimizing. Hovering. Slicing. Pure order. Flanking. Never dull. Terrain condition.
Foundry ready.
Correction. Excel.
Starting at enemy is building a resource base.
Following you. Accelerating. Revolving.
Try to base race me.
Changing velocity. Just a trick. Wasp idling. Wasp rushing. Spin to win. Covering ground.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Cut, cut, cut.
Okay. It's not too bad.
Advanced foundry ready.
Alright, this is gonna be tough here. I think I gotta wrap around this way. I always get stuck in between both the bases and never seems to end too well. Okay. Should do it. GG. Man, snipers are good.
Victory.
Man, not getting much ranking points. Bummer.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Action. Action. Spinning up.
Enemy starting foundry.
Butterflies, man. Pain in the butt.
Spinning. Blades sharp. Clearing. Brush. Optimizing. Distance.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Connecting. Enemy.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Oh,
The Ghost's Blade. Terrain. Condition. Swarming. Pure order.
Foundry ready.
Mowing down. Following you.
Ready to prowl. Seeking ground. In movement order. Marching to destination. Heavy hunters attack.
You got a resource base taking fire.
there it is.
Cover it.
Oh my gosh. First.
Full combat now. From here.
Ooh-wee.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Hunter mechs relocating. Firing on scout. Hunter squad ready. Moving to kill zone.
No way.
Units in
We're really
Moving.
doing that well, huh? That's so crazy.
starting Starforge.
On the march. Neck ready. Locations loaded in computer. Under movement. Weapon systems on.
Yeah, Rummy. They do.
Seeking ground.
Sheesh.
Optimal firing situation. In movement order. Marching to destination.
Heavy
Please tell me I can hold off.
Over and over.
Oh my gosh.
Moving to kill zone.
The hunters are crazy.
Scanning area.
Starforge is ready.
Calibrating for next order. Heavy hunters moving. Heavy hunters select. Hunting targets. On the march. Rating.
Workers! Workers!
Oh, come on.
workers.
Ready to prowl. Weapon systems off. Under movement. Next or a go.
In holding.
Seeking ground. Priming armature. In movement order.
Exposed
Oh
rear.
my gosh.
Workers down.
Hunter squad ready.
It's crazy.
Already. Firing on scout. Marching to destination. Neck ready. From here, start the hunt. After Max relocating. Target marked. Moving to kill zone. Optimal firing situation. Heavy hunters moving. Scanning area. Over and over. On the march. Hunting targets. Locations loaded. Computer. Calibrating for next order. Under movement.
Okay. Fire X-ray.
Your resource space is gone.
Watch the wind speed. Set to gas.
Just can't do anything against Gumbot. What the heck? Way.
You
GG.
only lose if you learn nothing.
Pilot's a pilot.
I feel like that should work, but I don't know. I don't know why that doesn't work. I think I just gotta go into my advanced foundry maybe then. I don't know. I am just so confused by this game. Can't figure it out.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Connecting. Ready to sting.
Starting found. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Wait. Connected to allies. Accelerating.
Let's recall flak turret. Interesting.
Insect correction. Never dull. Changing velocity. Wasp ready. Wasp attacking.
pretty good.
Brush. Wasp.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced
Go
foundry.
up to advanced founder here.
Enemy tech is turning. Resource base warmed up and working.
Hovering. Excel. Optimizing. Distance. One of
Enemy is building a resource base.
covering ground. Connected to allies. Slicing. Network.
Units engaged.
Moving.
Units reporting damage.
Most blade.
Units
It's
under
recalls.
attack.
Insect correction. Wasp item. Revolving.
Advanced foundry ready.
Okay, let's do
Units in combat.
a bunch of these. Bunch of these. Let's just try this.
Mechanized mastery.
This might be crazy.
As requested. Mark the enemy. Correct location. Surrounded. Surrounded. On my way. Slugging. Moving the front. Behemoth. Attacking. Let's get started.
Some of those snipers. We need them.
Gyro leveling. Behemoth moving.
What's the win like? One shot, one kill.
Super Homer Select. Behemoth selected. Power Slug. As requested. As big as they come.
GG. How's ladder treating you? It's been pretty rough, hey man. GG's earlier though. Oh man, yeah, it's been rough. I keep going up and down like crazy. What point does the 1v1 also stop queuing bots? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I feel like most of the time I'm not running into bots, but every once in a while it feels like I am. So it's a good question. After the lowest rank. Yeah. Yeah, I thought they stopped running bots after the lowest rank, but every once in a while, like, I'm not sure. But I don't know if it's like them or if it's just like somebody is like bot farming or something like that. It's really weird. I saw you were streaming for a little while there. I was tuned in for a little bit. How's your stream going?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Oh, thanks for the raid. Gosh, just noticed that.
Resource base
Appreciate it.
warmed up and working.
You made air turret super good now. Nice. Yeah, I was trying that out for a little bit.
Wasp gathering.
Nice. Glad your stream went well. Consolation prize bot match if you lose too many in a row, maybe. You know, I'm okay with that. If it's like every once in a while when you're struggling, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Brush.
Enemy is building a resource Resource base warmed up and working.
Allies. Connecting. One of many. Pure order. Accelerating.
Waspy Wasp battle. Here we go.
You. Changing velocity.
Enemy is building a resource
back
base.
up here.
Starting foundry. Units engaged.
How's the stream going? Not too bad, not too bad. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for checking out the stream and everything. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not checking up. I guess he's just now getting it. Okay.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building
Let's
a
see what he
resource
goes now.
base.
It's gonna keep expanding. Okay.
Insect correction. Flanking. Excel. Just a trip. Wasp rushing. Never dull. Covering ground.
Foundry ready.
Disconnecting. Moving.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting advanced units reporting damage.
Condition.
Units under attack.
And the mortars. That might be a little too late. Though he does have a lot of bases.
Clearing. Brush. Pure border. Swarming.
Just trying to stall right now and hope my tech advantage is enough. I think it should be.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Advanced foundry ready.
These thinking snipers are definitely slow though. Shoot.
Workers under. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Workers getting flanked.
I'm just gonna let that go. I'm okay with that. Just gotta be ready to
Resource base taking fire. Cover it.
take out everything he goes up with here.
You got a resource base destroyed.
What?
My gosh. Okay, snipers don't do too well against the Gargantua. Wow. Too bad, but
Undercover, I hope. Easy now.
oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, Gargantua's nasty.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Oh man. crazy.
My distance.
Preparing next attack. Slugs are loaded. Claiming territory. Claiming victory. Super Hammer select. Behemoth selected.
Yeah, bummer. Gargantua's just too strong.
Massive movement. Surrounded. Surrounded. Mechanized mastery. Moving. Substantially ready. On my way.
Clean kill. You check.
Ah, bummer. GG. I'm not gonna drag that out any longer.
Keep your
Oh
head
my
up.
gosh.
Bounce back.
Destroyers are the method. I know. Every time I go destroyer, though, if I don't have the heavy hunter, then I just struggle against pretty much everything else that they run in Starforge. I don't use tanks. I just basically play tower defense. Yeah, I feel like that works pretty well.
Spinning
Let's
out.
go back to recalls here, I think. Actually, what if I tried night? Would night be good? Maybe night wouldn't be good.
T-44.
I really like the snipers. Really want to try to make those work. Problem is Guardian Shield? Maybe. Yeah, the Guardian Shield is nice to have, but it makes it harder to attack with, basically. Any advice for getting a job? I don't know about that. I'm sorry. Good luck there. Behemoth for advanced blank. No, I think I might try going without Guardian Shield here. Actually, might try going back to Hornet or something.
All away.
And try the recall.
We are ready to hunt.
Then try Destroyer again. Thinking something like this, maybe. Garden Shield's bait. Can't blanket give up map control forever. Yeah. Yeah, the Garden Shield is a little bit of a crutch. I think it's pretty good though. I don't mind using it. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, I really like the Behemoth just because it's a matter-only unit. And it's just pretty good all-around unit for being matter-only. You know, the assault bot is similar, but I think the behemoth is just a little bit better than the assault bot. Yeah, the destroyer does pretty well against it, but usually the sniper is enough to compensate for that. But if they have, I think Gargantua is pretty much the only unit the sniper struggles against on the Foundry side. Maybe the Crusader too. Like I had a matchup earlier against King Crab, and I did fine against King Crab. I think it would probably struggle against Advanced Blink too, maybe. I played against the Behemoth as well, and I did fine against the Behemoth, so I think Gargantua might be the only one it struggles against. Use units that are overall strong. Yeah, that's a good way to go, for sure. Really want to stress test this as much as possible right now. Yeah, I haven't really played around too much with mortars. They are very good, but it doesn't really fit my playstyle, I don't think. I'm just not really a fan of it, but I know they are insanely good. I should probably just bite the bullet and go for it. I think they tried to design a unit that wouldn't get used in high level, but that low level players can use, not to get immediately overrun in the early game. It kind of worked, except the optimal way to play both with the and against is super passive and unfun. This is a problem with more design decisions, in my opinion. Case in point, Tech Chicken. Yeah, I think Guardian Shield is a little overtuned. I don't know if you saw their recent dev blog. They actually are going to be nerfing it a decent amount, so I think that'll be a little better. I don't think like the Guardian Shield's broken OP, but yeah, it kind of just forces a slower play style, which can kind of be annoying. I think the Guardian Shield should just be like a early game. Like, it's good in the first minute or two, just so you don't get wasp rushed. I think that should basically be the use for it. Just use it so you don't have to deal wasp. I think it should be pretty weak against almost everything else, though. Yeah, Monday. I think it's a pretty big nerf. It might be good after that. Yeah, I think it does fine against the Wasp, but you still have to have like other units there to defend and whatnot, so. Yeah, I think Guardian Shield will be one of those units that's a bit polarizing. Some people are gonna love it and some are gonna hate it. I think it's good though for the newer players.
Enemy is building a resource base.
I think a lot of newer players are gonna get overwhelmed.
Just a step away. Ready to march. And it's going to take a while. In defense of the lady. Movement speed slow. Recall attacking.
Stuck up.
Starting foundry.
See what happens.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay. Should be able to win this one. Oh.
Call selected. Forward. Watching for flanks.
Ready for that.
Every call we have been selected. Plasma firing.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
So now, as long as I can survive until I get sniper,
Workers.
then should be good. I think he's got
You got a resource base taking
enough
fire.
to
Cover
deal with
it.
me. Just having the Guardian shield now, and I'm
Rise and reprime.
spacing out.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be
Alright,
ready.
it's gonna go, I'm gonna need a couple of destroyers for sure. So I'll just bring a couple of those out. And I'm gonna need Hornets as well.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Precision fire.
Workers under attack.
No.
Workers getting flanked.
Striking.
Split
Units
that
in
pretty bad.
Workers. Workers.
Sinking fire.
Advanced foundry ready. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Super heavy armor.
Shoot, too many behemoths there.
Slugging.
Your resource base is gone.
Heavy. Behemoth. Attacking.
Moving over.
Gyro.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Mechanized mastery. Attacking now. Correct location. Let's get started. We are moving. Power slow. As requested.
Stop it. Fire. Fire.
Oh,
Sniper.
too much. I don't think I can pull this off actually.
Swarms unloaded.
Reconnaissance.
Yeah,
Preparing next attack.
there's too many different things to try to counter here.
Behemoth selected. Claiming victory. And moving substantially
Oh man.
on my way. Heavy. Not the enemy.
Gee, oh my gosh.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
Control click a unit to only select units of the same type. It's been useful. Put frontliners up. I know. Yeah, I need to get better at doing that. I struggle with that. I struggle with the APM and everything. I'm not very good at microing and everything. Only lose if you learn nothing. Yep. Exactly. Trying to learn. I feel like it's just so much harder this beta for some reason. Yeah, I'm always having fun with this game. I'm loving it. Definitely struggling more this beta than I was in the last one. Not sure what it is, honestly.
Into the suck.
Maybe I'll try the blink hunters.
Collective hunter.
Maybe just the recall hunters.
Aerial hunters.
What's the speed on these guys? 5.2.
V501.
Wow.
Atmosphere.
I didn't realize the recall and the recall hunter have different movement speeds. That's interesting. Actually, I'm gonna do a 180 here.
Went through the tunnel. Professional.
Heroic goddess.
Hunter here. Hornets on the field.
I'll try some Starforge here, actually. I'll expand and then we'll try Starforge.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Connecting. Connected to allies. Accelerating.
Units engaged. Starting Starforge.
Correction.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay, let's go to Starforge also.
Excel.
I think I'll just go mass Steiner here.
Hovering. Wasp. Rushing. Covering ground. Moving. Jet. Mowing down. Changing.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Oh no!
Ready. Terrain. Condition. Pure order.
Starforge is ready.
One airship here. Oh, shoot. No way.
Enemy is
Crazy.
building a resource base.
Lead the target.
No way. What? How's that possible? What the heck? Oh my gosh. What did I do wrong there?
Bounce back.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, this is what I don't understand. I don't know what's going on here half the time. I feel like I should win that.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Okay, I want to try Steiners again.
Connecting.
I don't know. I was getting wrecked yesterday by Steiners.
Edge.
I don't know why they're not
Clearing.
working for me
Brush.
there.
Optimizing. Distance. Never dull. Accelerating. One of many.
Starting Starforge.
Just a trim. Following you. Spin to win.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Slicing. Wasp. Rushing. Cut, cut, cut. Wasp idling. Covering ground.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Velocity.
It's interesting.
Connected to allies. Terrain condition. Moving death. Pure order. Revolving.
Starforge is ready.
Exact correction. Accelerating.
Units reporting damage.
Ready.
Float like a butterfly. Laser marked. Come on, man. Stickers attack. We have to go.
Enemy is building a resource base. Starting foundry.
What's the vector? Cutting in. Okay, launch.
Not sure I'm real hold here, but we'll see.
0 to 60. Auto cannon. Staying in.
Units under attack.
Operate. Following you. Dice.
Units in combat.
Clearing.
Okay. Firing max range. Here we come. Smash here. In a look. Rocket fire. Stinger here.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
Stinger selected. Ready? Okay. Come on, man. Zipping over. Float like a butterfly. Stinger's moving.
Oh no.
We have to go. Running.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Backing. Sector fast. Okay, launch. Go.
Advanced foundry
Okay.
ready.
I think
Enemy
think
tech is
this will work.
turning on. Be ready.
Mechanized mastery. Moving the front.
Bombers are gonna be a pain in the butt, though.
Surrounded.
Long gun ready.
Oh wait, maybe they can kill him fast enough. Okay. Oh, GG. Let's go.
Victory.
Okay.
Aerial wrath.
Hmm.
Servant of the gods.
Maybe I should try the cat bus here. I like the dragonfly. But I feel like I just keep running into a lot of really strong air decks, pretty much, and Dragonfly struggle a little bit against some of those decks. Yeah, I like the cat bus for sure.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Defined edge. Wasp gathering. One of many. Optimizing distance. Never dull.
Starting Starforge.
Connected to allies.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Insect correction. Excel.
Units engaged.
Ready. Wasp rushing.
Units reporting damage.
Changing velocity.
Units under attack.
Wasp idling.
Come on, Wasp.
Just a trick.
Oh, man. As much damage as I thought they would.
Hovering. Connecting.
Starforge is ready.
Tight. Tip of the spear. Zero to 60. Stinger here.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Leave the target. Watch the wind speed. Okay. Laser mark. In a look.
Yeah, I gotta get better at some
Victory.
control groups and stuff. That'd help out a lot. Tier 1 anti-air and airship Valkyrie seem to overlap a bit with the Switch Campus. I like it. Yeah, I agree there. Airship, Dragonfly, and Cat Bus. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm kind of liking the Steiner though. I haven't really played it too much yet, so I'm gonna give that more of a chance. Wasp, Steiner, Hornet. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good combo. They're just so fast. A lot of DPS. Practicing new mechanics is always rough when you are slow at first until you fully get it. Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Enemy is building a resource base
Not the
warmed
greatest
up
at this
and
game.
working.
Blades sharpened. Action.
Mammoths are fun. Yeah, I like the mammoth.
Clearing. Brush.
I've played with them a little bit.
Blade.
I think you kind of need a lot of DPS to work with the mammoths. So you gotta have the right comp, I think. But I think they're good.
Defined edge.
Alright, let's try the Steiners again here.
Enemy is building a restarting Starforge.
Wasp gathering. Spin to win. Covering ground. Flanking.
Gunbots for tier 1.
Correction. Pure.
Gunbots seem pretty good. I haven't really played with them much, and I haven't
Swarming.
seen anybody else really play with them
Enemy
much
tech is
yet.
turning on. Be ready.
But every time I do see them, they seem pretty good.
Accelerating.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Allies. Disconnecting. Enemy. Following you.
Huh. We're gonna lose this actually?
Idling.
Cool.
Mowing down.
Wow,
Resource base
that's
to
crazy.
Starforge is ready.
Well, that might be okay for me. So I think I could just take his out now.
One of ready. Excel. Wasp. Attacking.
Units in combat.
Ah. Took way too long.
Enemy is building a resource
Ah.
base.
Ah, man. That's annoying.
Watch the wind speed.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Covering ground.
Only I didn't get my base.
Launch. Leave the target. Stinger here. Hit a blur. Laser mark. Zipping over. Stinger's attacking.
Away. Rat-a-tat.
Tip of the spear. Auto cannon. Stinger's moving. Come on, man.
Wow,
Cutting in.
it's crazy. I gotta just lose now.
Okay. Releasing nitro in. Airship's
I feel like the Guardian Shield's doing way more than it should.
covering clouds.
Wasp gathering.
1/5.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Slow and steady.
There he is. Ah,
Cut us loose. Stayers here. Staying. Just hanging out. Navigating web pattern.
oh, did it? Yeah, I just lose. Ah, man.
Airship select.
That's annoying. GG.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
I just couldn't lose my third base like that. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. I think I win that otherwise.
Resource base 1. Enemy is building a resource base.
Connecting. Spinning. Defined edge. Clearing brush. Optimizing distance. Never dull.
Starting Starforge. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Stacking up.
Resource. Enemy is building a resource base.
Wind. Changing velocity.
Starforge is ready. Enemy tech is turning
Let's
on.
get a bunch of Hornets out. Let's see if we can
Set that grid.
pick them off here.
Thinking.
Okay. Backing.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Float like a butterfly. Watch the wind speed. Firing fast rate. Red and top. Releasing nitro in. Magnetic.
Alright, hopefully I can hold against Shade or whatever else you might have.
No risk location.
Units reporting damage.
Snow and still.
Okay with that.
Navigate wind patterns. Whistling away.
Units under attack.
Just hanging.
Ah,
Units in combat.
when did I
Your
lose
resource space is gone.
all my wasps?
Covering clouds.
It's crazy.
Overholding ground. No risk
How?
location.
How does he have so much?
Snow
I don't get it.
magnets optimal. Cut us loose. Navigate wind patterns.
GG. I don't understand. Where did he get that many
Head up and bounce back.
units? I had more bases than him the entire game, pretty much. Am I missing something?
Here we go.
Oh, man.
V2O.
B-36. Ready to go.
If I do that,
J1K aerial.
my gosh, this is crazy. I always feel like I either have a huge resource advantage or a huge tech advantage, and it just never seems to help.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
Wait.
They'll hold against us.
Mark 7.
Order destroyer. Some splash somewhere. Crusader shocker. Yeah, I just really want to try to get the Stinger to work here. I feel like it's been doing pretty good for me, but they just always end up overwhelming me at some point.
Spinning up.
Starting Starforge.
Wasp gathering. Defined edge. Wasp idling. Terrain condition. Hovering. Covering
Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, I can't believe I missed him there.
Insect.
Wow,
To state.
it's crazy.
Connected to allies.
Well, I think I just lose.
Starforge is ready. Resource base destroyed.
In a blur. Rapid fire. Sending over.
Blades sharp.
Missile ready. Stinger intercepted.
Not focused, firing.
Pure.
GG.
You only lose if you learn.
No, I think I'm just playing really bad today. I don't know why, but I'm just playing really bad today. I don't think it's my deck, really.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Action. Action. Mark 7.
I should have just given up the base, try not to lose my wasp there. I thought I could catch his Steeners in transit there, and
Gathering.
I just completely messed that up. I actually almost had him.
Wait. One of many. Moving. Down.
Just messed it up. I think I just made too many wasps.
Starting Starforge. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Define
Okay,
edge.
interesting.
Spinning. Spin to win. Revolving. The ghost's blade. Following you.
Units engaged.
Dicing. Accelerating. Slicing.
And how's he get through that?
Minimizing. Distance.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Rushing. Never dull. Just a trick. Changing velocity. Swarming. Terrain condition.
Starforge is ready.
Flanking.
We have to go. Here we come.
Oh, I should have tucked up. I don't know what I'm thinking here.
Stinger's moving.
Oh, that's too bad.
Tip of the spear. Running. Coming in hot. Cutting in. Leave the target. Backing. Laser mark. Now what's the vector?
Starting advanced Starforge.
Ah, man.
In a blur. 0-6.
Covering ground.
Just gotta stall.
Come on, man. Here we come. Stinger's attack. Float. Butterfly. Zipping.
Units reporting damage. Exposed. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Mowing down.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Your resource space is gone. Units. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
That wasn't great, but
Advanced Starforge is complete.
All confident. Full turret battery ready. Moving over. Don't stop shooting.
Resource base destroyed.
Easy coast. Attack. Area is covered. Turbines coasting. Raining
okay.
fire.
Cat bus should be able to win this.
All guns firing.
Like the cat bus should do okay here.
Cats here. What a nice breeze. Cat bus is attacking. Easy in, easy out. Light,
Units in combat.
not too fast.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Don't stop shooting. Mapping terrain.
Force engaged.
New height. Ready, set, attack, attack, attack. Turbines, just a trim.
Wow. Really have enough there?
Your resource space is
That's crazy.
Easy coast.
I don't know.
Turret battery ready.
Feel like Cat Bus should win.
All guns firing. What a nice
I don't know what's going on here.
cover. Cat buses attack. Gliding. Style.
enemy is building a resource base.
Easy in, easy out. Jump.
GG. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I apologize, guys. I just cannot win a game today. Cat Bus should do fine against Hornet. I don't know why they're struggling that much against Hornet. It's not making sense to me. Yeah, I don't know. I figured if I took out the base, I don't know. I thought that would equalize things, but
Enemy is
you're
building
probably
a
right.
resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Spinning. Connecting. Ready to sting. Clearing. Brush. Cut. 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 Revolving. Connected.
Units reporting damage.
Order. Dicing.
Starting Starforge.
Wasp. Idling. Slicing. Excel. Just a
Enemy
trick.
tech is turning on. Be ready.
Yeah, I don't think it's my deck. I really don't. I think I'm
Following you.
just not making very good decisions.
Spin to win. Moving. Death.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Accelerating. Ready. Wasp. Rushing.
Shoot. Gargantua's gonna do pretty well against Cat Bus, isn't it?
Starforge is ready. Starting Foundry.
Changing velocity.
Stinger's here, running. Cutting in. Staying. Stinger's moving. Backing.
Clearing. Brush.
Shoot.
Okay, what's the wind speed? In a blur. Firing, that's right. Stinger here.
Attack, attack, attack. Am I lagging here? What is going on here? I think I'm just lagging. What the heck is that? What's happening?
Found resource base destroyed.
So confused. I think I just lose again now. I was pressing buttons and nothing was happening. I was clicking, I was pressing buttons. Wow. GG. I was pressing buttons there and
Lose if
clicking
you
and
learn nothing.
nothing was happening. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. Just go to the washroom here. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh. I think I'll give this one or two more tries here, and then I'll try something different here. Man, I just don't know. I was getting wrecked by the Sinners before yesterday.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I just can't make it work now.
Define edge. Connecting insect correction.
It's gonna be pretty tough against the Swift Shocker.
Starting
I think I'm gonna try to
Forge.
attack up again. It's probably a really bad idea, but
Never dull. Flanking.
Ready to go.
I don't know what my guys are doing ever. I got a freaking Sinner running in circles for some reason. Gosh.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Got a Stinger running in circles. Crazy.
Mark 7.
I think I'm just dealing with the Wasp.
Fast attack, draw, go! Rapid assault ready.
Falcon, here. Birds of a feather.
Adapting temporary teleport.
Let's try the advanced recall.
Forward operator.
Recall engine.
With all the recalls here, let's give that a shot. Man, these games are tough today.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Ready to launch. Recall moving. This is for Venus. Arbitration incoming.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Just a step away.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Calibrating gravity. Recall selected. Defense of the lady. Establishing stretching. Gotta run. Bring them down.
Ah,
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We are all warmed up. Transition. Recall hunters moving.
Starting Starforge.
this doesn't look good, I know. No, I'm not liking my chances too much, honestly.
You have it. Gotta run.
I'm liking my chances here.
Victor 5. Ghosts. Ready.
Stingers are gonna hurt.
Hunters ready. Can we recall instead?
base under attack. Workers under attack.
Okay. Wasn't too bad.
Starforge is ready.
This might work.
Please, combat commands only. Loading spring. To left.
Huh?
Recall. Moving forward. Draw. Calculating for recall. I can't move.
Ready.
I long to return home.
Okay.
Devil's Run.
I got stabilized.
Eyes up. Ready.
Exiting idle. Sinking fire.
Man, it's tough.
We are all
Updating. You should see my other gun.
Going, you.
Processing distance.
Get some games in today.
Advanced recalls attacking. Loading recall locations. Loading string. Side by side.
It's a bot. What?
recall
What's going on?
One minute. To left. Tracking location. Draw. Location. I can't move. Yes. Recall on. Devil's Run.
Can't tell which one's which.
Recall select. Temporal location. Sinking fire. Please, combat commands only.
calls online.
Recall. Shifting location.
GG. Yeah, I can't tell if that's like a bot or
Everything is
something.
earned. Bravo.
That's like or if that's like somebody who's just like farming or something. Not sure if that's a thing or if that's possible. Just seems kind of weird.
Resource base warmed. Enemy is building a resource base.
Recalled. Miss this, Venus. It's going to take a while.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Plasma power.
Okay, we're going Starforge.
We are the pale green. V501.
Starting Starforge.
We have been selected. Watching for flames. Selected for greenness. Movement speed slow.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
Gravity ready to launch.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Super hot. Heavy infantry. Recall it. Fry, let's get going. Multiple recalls.
Starforge is ready.
This is the voice. Attack and attack and attack.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Recall attacking.
Your resource
Ah,
space
in
is
it.
gone.
Recalls moving. 10 counts.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Exiting.
Enemy is building a resource base.
If he goes bulwark,
Calculating.
might be able to kill this base fast enough. Maybe not. Shoot. That's crazy.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay.
You have me recall instead. Aerial hunters. Go, we are coming.
Could just lose.
Hunt, hunt, hunt.
Advanced Starforge is complete. Gliding.
I think man, I don't know. I don't even know what I gotta do here.
Alive. As one. Descending.
Let's get going.
Resource base warmed up and working. Granting wish. Gliding into battle. It's our fate. Moving. Arriving soon.
Oh man, this is crazy.
Accelerating. Start. Valkyrie is moving. Honest. The light. Triangulated. Alive. Armed. On station. Descending.
These predators are crazy.
Crash.
They have too much range.
Vicious victory. Shot. Units in combat. Units engaged.
GG.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
The cat bus should do fine against the predator, but he's got the bulwark too, so it just doesn't really matter. Kills ground first, then the air should be easy. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely didn't do a good job of focusing and stuff, so. The predators, though, I think are probably too fast. I mean, I guess maybe I could throw in some cat buses. Maybe that would have done okay. I could just get the cat buses on top of the predators. But the predators are fast and they have a lot of range. I think I have another idea here.
Union formation support.
Match ammo. We are directed.
Ascension.
Try something like that.
Area attacker.
You better be good.
Strong and taut.
I feel like they need to make the ballista just a little bit better. Maybe make it move a little quicker.
Isn't it exciting?
Should be full committed to clearing his ground, then use reinforcements to clear the air. Yeah. No, I agree.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
That would have worked a lot better.
V501. Arbitration of combat. Hustling to location.
This will be interesting. I'll expand here.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Beetle.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Straight for the assault bot.
Foundry ready.
Interesting.
In defense of the lady.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I don't know.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Try this.
Call selected. Here or there. Yes. Moving for firing advantage. New firing position. You have chosen us. Destroyers moving.
Need a destroyer here.
Reposition. Destroyer selected. Precision fire.
Resource base
Wow.
destroyed.
Took that out fast.
Now destroy.
It's crazy.
Launch.
Rolling.
Heavy unit approved. Rail power.
Crusaders are a pain in the butt.
On target
GG.
Keep your head up.
I don't know.
And bounce back.
I'm just playing terrible today. I guess I probably should have just tucked up.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Plasma power here. V501. We are recall. Recall moving.
Enemy tech resource base warmed up and working.
Is this filthiness? Stunning. We have been selected. It's going to take a while. We are the pale green. Full heat. Selected for greatness. Watching for flames.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
We cover it.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Idle too long. Can we recall instead?
Starting foundry.
One more move. Alley. Recall hunters moving.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Recall hunters. Heavy infantry. Plasma firing.
Okay.
Now let's get going.
It's actually not too bad.
How can we recall instead?
Foundry ready.
Hut, hut, hut. Drawing firepower. Moving for fire command. Destroy. Destroyers moving. Reposition. Full rail.
Enemy tech is turning on. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units reporting resources.
Oh, come on.
Space
Doing-
destroyed. Units under attack. Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base 1. Units in combat.
Eyes up, ready.
Gosh.
Your resource base is gone.
Shuffle. From downtown, let's get going. Recall hunters.
Oh, screw me, man. Why am I playing so bad right now?
Resource base warmed up and working.
Aerial hunters.
Gosh.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
Wow. I just literally can't believe how bad I'm playing right now. I apologize. It's a bummer. Oh man, I wish I could do better.
Enemy is building a
I feel like I was doing
base.
great
Resource base warmed up and working.
last 2 nights, but tonight is crazy difficult.
Justice and arbitration of combat.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
This is for Venus.
I'm gonna go into a third base.
Recall selected.
Yeah, I've been trying a bunch of different things out and seeing if anything sticks, and I can't really
Resource
figure it
base
out.
warmed
So
up and working.
Ghosts always return your recall. Here or there. Hustling to location. Recalls online.
Foundry ready. Enemy tech is turning on. Enemy is starting advanced foundry.
In defense of the lady. Recall moving. It's going to take a while. Is this for Venus? Stepping. Leveling rifle. Recover it.
the Gargantua, I think it actually can beat the cat bus.
We are the pale green. We have been selected. Sure, Joe. Reprised and reprimed. Movement speed slow.
Advanced foundry ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
I don't know what to do here. Actually, he's gonna have a bunch of assault bots.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Wow, got everything there already.
Destroyed.
didn't expect him to go into Gargantua, actually. Oh, that sucks. I might be screwed here. Helps that I'm pressing the wrong button, too. Wow, they're outrunning me?
Your resource space is gone.
Dang. That's crazy.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Sure what else to do here. Lose. Wow. Gargantuas are insane. Pressing wrong buttons now. Wow. Actually turn this around.
Resource space warmed up and working.
I don't know why I didn't go into the assault dot. Just keeps making recalls. That's weird. I think that would have been a lot harder if he went into the assault bot. Well, finally got a win at least. Oh man, I'll take it, I guess.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Ready to march. Heavy infantry moving. Establishing kill zone.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Heavy Hunter and Destroyer. 2 heavy ballista.
Are
Starting foundry. Enemy is building a resource base.
Super hot. Multiple recalls. Attack and attack and attack. Recall moving. Recall attacking.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Expand
The
one more
resource
time.
base warmed up and working.
Recall selected. It's going to take a while. Fall heat. This is for Venus. Plasma firing in defense of the lake.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working. Foundry ready.
Hustling to location. I am the destroyer. Reposition. Mark target will move along. Moving location. Full charge. Move order. Prime firepower. On the move.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Launch.
Resource base destroyed.
Destroyer en route. You have chosen
Units engaged.
fire.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Woo! That was good. Holy cow. I'll take that. Give him the run around there. GG. Oh, man.
Victory.
I feel like people always seem to know where I'm at, where I'm going, somehow. I don't know how they're doing that. I feel like they're just predicting where I'm going. Like he was cutting me off right away there. Just had to wrap around the...
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
We have returned. Plasma power here. P501. We are the pale green. We cover it. Leveling rifle.
I think I gotta go Starforge here, actually. So I can beat that.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Oh, Venus. We are recall. Just a step away, watching for flames. Movements
Got one. Oh,
striking for Venus.
all right, let's tech up here.
Starting Starforge.
We have been selected. Sinking fire.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I figured. Okay. Just not gonna be able to go advanced recall. Just gotta go all in on the cat bus.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Selected for weakness. Here or there. Heavy infantry moving. Establishing kill zone. Arbitration of combat.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Recall moving. Ready to march.
Starforge is ready.
Super hot. Attack and attack and attack. We cover it.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Recall attacking. This is weakness. Hustling to locate. Phone hit. Watching for threats. In defense of the lady, here or there. Heavy
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Workers! Workers! Workers!
close.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Leveling rifle.
Your resource base is
Okay. Go with that. Almost got my cat bus.
It's going to
Advanced Starforge. Enemy is building a resource base.
Setting space. Attack. Attack. Attack.
Raining fire. Cats here.
Mapping terrain.
Not too fast.
All guns firing. Moving over. Cat buses attacking.
Heard. Don't stop
Hey.
shooting.
GG.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
Okay, finally getting a few wins here.
Killer combat robot.
Reborn again. Spirit of the slain.
Our mother, the morning star.
I feel like I want to take the advanced recall out, but
Tactical control enabled. I serve. Always in service. Yes, Niner.
let's try that. I feel like defense recall is not quite as useful there.
Resource base 1. Enemy is building a resource base.
Just a step away. Calibrating gravity.
Just expand a bunch.
Enemy tech is turning
Foundry,
on.
maybe.
Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
Ghosts always return. Recalls we have been selected. Recall moving. Reprised and reprimed.
Enemy is building a resource base. Starting foundry.
Selected for weakness.
And resource base warmed up and working.
Okay, well, this will be interesting. Its destroyer is pretty good.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are the pale green. Strike it. Arbitration. Sinking fire. Multiple recalls.
Foundry ready.
Ready to shock. In gear.
Just gotta try to defend and hold this.
Full tread.
It's only on 3 bases.
That tracks. Amps and volts. Can we charge there?
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Upload command. Get us in range.
Resource space destroyed.
Okay with that.
Are they grouped? Shock.
Gosh.
Keep the arc hot. Coming in. Rolling. Ungrounded.
No way.
Pretty good. Lane charge. Full performance.
Wow. They're that good, huh?
Starting start.
Guess I just lose.
Electric torque.
Man.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Your resource space is gone.
That tracks. Gotcha.
That's crazy. They underestimated the advanced destroyer, I guess. Oh. GG.
Keep your head up.
Should have gone Starforge, I guess. That's a bummer. GG. Should have gone Recall Hunter and Cat Bus.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Probably shouldn't have expanded into the 5th base either, though. Is this the same guy? No. He's got the Advanced Destroyer, though.
Ghosts always return, ready to march. Short job. Attack and attack and attack.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Behold, in defense of the lady. Recall.
Enemy tech is resource base warmed up and working.
And Smarter and Assault Bot. That'll be interesting. A Foundry would be okay in theory, but I think a Cat Bus should do pretty well here.
Starting Starforge.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Recall selected.
Resource
I'll
base warmed
spend
up
here.
and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We know recall. It's going to take a while.
Starforge. Starting advanced Starforge.
We have been selected. Heavy infantry. We are the pale green.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Plasma firing. Recall moving.
Okay, that was interesting.
Selected for greatness.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Oh shoot. Can I lose that? That's fine.
Resource base destroyed.
Sniff, sniff. Calibrating new height.
Units in combat.
Attack.
Ready to march.
Oh no. Am I actually gonna lose? I think I will.
Units engaged.
Come on. Holy moly.
Cap bus is attacking. Setting space. Cats.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Forgot about those assault bots, man.
Units reporting damage.
Attack. Attack.
No.
Units under attack.
Sniff, sniff.
Units incoming.
Ready. Set. Rain. Fire. Cat bus is hot.
Gosh. What's going on? GG. Those assault bots are so fast. Holy cow. Thanks for the GG. Oh man. Splash should do pretty well against the assault bot.
Enemy is building a resource base.
The assault bot just does a lot of DPS, so you just got to be careful. And it's matter only as well, so they can pump a ton of those out. All of the splash units in the game cost the energy resource, so you gotta just make sure you're trading effectively with those.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Reprised and reprimed, watching for flames. Is this filthiness? Striking filthiness. We have been selected. Sinking fire. Or there.
Enemy is building. Starting Starforge.
We are the pale green. Movement speed slow. Multiple recalls.
Guardian shield.
It's going to take a while.
This is gonna be tough.
Ready to march. Hustling to location. Arbitration of combat.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Establishing kill zone.
Okay. That went pretty well.
Selected for greatness.
Resource base warmed up. Starforge is ready. Starting advanced Starforge.
You had a run. One more. Correct. Can we recall instead? Go. Recall hunters moving. And the shot. We are coming. Bring them down. Transition. We are all warmed up. Up. Job.
Should work pretty good.
Recall hunters ready.
research is complete.
Hunters attack. Let's get going. You have us.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Gliding. Style. All guns firing. Full turret battery ready. Easy in, easy out. Cap bus is attacking. Mapping terrain. Don't stop shooting.
GG. Well, the Guardian Shield doesn't do much damage to the cat bus. Oh, man.
Victory.
Mini Scruff. I am fairly new, low rank, and definitely want to get better. Do you have a deck or play style that is easy to practice and improve fundamentals? I played in the last beta and sparingly other RTSs, but probably like silver rank or average. I usually play versus AI a bunch, but not really possible in battle aces. Yeah, the game, will take a lot of time to get better with. So you'll have to, stay patient with it. But there's definitely a lot of cool, good decks. I think that you could try. Thank you for the GG as well. I would highly recommend trying the Guardian Shield. The Guardian Shield is a passive unit that you don't have to make it. You don't have to move it around or attack with it or anything. It's just a passive unit that'll go onto each of your bases and be a turret, basically, for anybody who's trying to push against you. So I would recommend giving that a try. And then I think probably like the easiest playstyle is to either go like super aggressive, and if you check out my YouTube channel, SweetShotGames on YouTube, I just came out with 2 videos, one today, one yesterday, of 2 really good decks that you could try if you would like to check that out. But Guardian Shield I recommend. The Recall, I think the Recall is pretty good and pretty easy to play with. And then you could either go something like the Butterfly to be super aggressive with, or you could go super defensive and try some of the turrets and stuff for more like passive defense and whatnot. But just keep in mind, you'll have to at some point kind of push into your opponent to try to end the game. But I recommend staying tuned to my channel on YouTube. I want to make some more beginner guides and whatnot like that. So I'm trying to, because the beta is limited in time, I'm trying to get as much playtime as I can on it. So my time is limited in terms of what I can do YouTube wise for guides and stuff like that, but I do want to get to that at some point. So yeah, let me know if that helps. If you have any more questions, I'm happy to help. I want to do some coaching at some point too. I'm not sure I'll be able to do that right now, but maybe in a few days I'll be ready to do some coaching, and I would do that, for free, no charge or anything. Just as long as I'm able to record it. If you're like okay with me recording, I'd be happy to do coaching or something for a bit. Doing a hour session of coaching or something. Lack of control group bar, kind of annoying. Yeah, the controlled groups are difficult. I don't use them too much. I know a lot of the top players do though, and they do really well with it. So I recommend for sure just practicing it, trying it, and see if it works for you. I'm not very good at microing and using control groups, and you know, I'm still over a 6,000 rank, so it's definitely possible to climb with lower skill. You just have to kind of figure out what the meta is, the current meta is of what you're going up against a lot, and try to counter that basically, and that'll allow you to win more often than not. So you have to remember that you're always going to lose some games, because some games your opponent's just going to have a deck that counters yours, and there's nothing you can do about that. There's too many different types of units in this game to have the perfect deck that is capable of winning every single time against every single opponent. So you just have to keep that in mind and not beat yourself up too much over losses, and be careful not to just over swap in and out units every time you lose a game. If you're constantly swapping units every time you lose, you're just going to be going in circles. Yeah, and it doesn't mean that the opponent has a better deck or is better. They just have a specific counter to your deck. It's going to happen in this game, and there's nothing you can do about that. But I don't mind that. I prefer that type of game anyways, because otherwise you would just get a lot of mirror matches otherwise, and it would literally just come down to like micro skills and who's better that way. So I like having a sharp counter system. Oh yeah, I do that a lot too. That's a tough one. I overproduce units as well. That's a tough one. But yeah, check out my channel on YouTube if you feel like it, and there's a couple of guide videos on there that I think should help you out. I have a 5 tips video as well with some like very generalized tips, but I think they're pretty good as well. Yeah, the tournaments in this game are pretty cool, pretty fun to watch. I've never been a big RTS guy myself. I've always found them too complicated, too difficult, and this is pretty much the only one that I've really given a good long try and stuck with, you know. So if I can do it, just about anybody could do it.
Enemy tech is turning on. Resource base warmed up and working.
Okay, this will be interesting. So I just go into Valkyrie here. I think I'm good. As long as I can get that out before I lose.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Watch influence. Attack and attack. It's going to take recall attacking.
Starforge is good. Okay. That went pretty well for me. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, definitely check out tournaments when they get those going. They're a ton of fun to watch. I gotta do some
Transfer
butterflies are nasty.
Starforge is ready. Starting advanced Starforge.
Oh, let's go. Okay. That's good. Should be good now. That was a bad teleport.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Yeah, I just overproduced there, but should be okay still. Should be able to just push and end it pretty much.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Let's do some of these.
Workers under attack.
Area is covered.
Workers getting flanked. You got a resource space taking fire. Units engaged.
Setting space.
Units reporting damage.
Nice breeze.
Eyes up, ready.
Cats here. Moving over. Attack. Attack. Attack.
All that kind of hurt. Should be good here though. GG. Yeah, go for it, man.
Every win is earned.
I hope you like it. Hope it helps.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
We have returned. Plasma power here. V501. Multiple recalls.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Ready to march. Short job.
Dang, wow. Vision on that is crazy.
Rifle. Reprised and reprimed.
Resource
Let's
base
expand
warmed
again, I
up
guess.
and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay. Too bad, I guess.
Selected for weakness. Sinking fire. Heavy infantry.
Enemy is building a resource base. Starting Starforge.
Start tacking up here.
Watching for flanks. Establishing kill zone. It's going to take a while. Super hot. Recall moving.
Starforge is ready. Starting advanced Starforge. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Hot job. We are recall. We cover it.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Recall hunters attack. Multiple recalls. Stepping. Plasma firing. Idle too long. Ready to launch.
Should probably just back up with that. That's fine.
Ready. Rebound. One more move. Recall hunters selected.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Spirit.
Silver made on those too. Bummer.
Selected. Climbing.
Valkyrie should be fine though. Oh, Max.
Not too fast. All guns firing.
That's a lot of butterflies. Now they're gone. Okay.
Easy coast. Sniff, sniff. Ready, set. Turbines coasting. Don't stop shooting.
Huh.
That bus is hovering. Attack, attack, attack. Gliding. Style.
I want to give those bombers a try at some point too. GG. Those bombers seem pretty good.
Victory!
Sheesh. Not getting anything for these wins though. Ugh. Oh boy. Alright. Going up against Jay now.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up.
This
and
is gonna
working.
be ridiculous.
We have returned.
That's interesting. I think I like my Starforge better actually.
Plasma power here. These selected for greatness.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Arbitration of combat. We are Venus. Movement speed slow. Leveling rifle. In defense of the lady. Reprised and reprimed. Short job. Here or there. Striking.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
We have been selected, watching for flanks. Sinking thought.
Enemy is building a resource base. Starting Starforge.
Selected. Heavy infantry moving.
Enemy is building a resource base.
This for Venus. Hustling to locate.
Come on. Get over there. Am I really gonna lose that? Huh. I guess so. I think I lose. Thought I could trade better than that.
Starting Advanced Starforge. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I think I just lose.
Ready. Shuffling. Hut, hut, hut. Rebound. Jump. Recall. Stretching. One more move. And another. Shuffle. Shuffle. You have we are coming. Can we recall instead?
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Just
Cat bus is selected.
Enemy tech
to
is
make some
turning on.
Valkyries
Be
there
ready.
too.
Easy out. All guns firing. What a nice breeze.
Actually, let's just
Full
go for the
turret
kill here.
ready. Cat bus is attacking. Moving over. Don't stop shooting.
Wow. Hornets are that good, huh? Sheesh. GG. Yeah, Jay's good. Man,
Learn nothing.
I definitely messed up there, but yeah, he's good. Ah, freaking bummer, man. What a bummer. I don't know why I threw my units away like that. Threw my recalls away.
Resource base warmed. Enemy is building a resource base.
Just a step away.
Avoidance is pretty good as well.
This is for Venus. Stepping. Recall moving.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Always ready. We are the pale green. Super hot. Attack and attack and attack.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Movement speed slow. Arbitration of combat.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Full heat. Multiple recalls. Time for firing. Short jaw.
Starting Starforge.
We have been selected.
That's a bummer. I didn't mean to do that.
It's going to take a while.
Resource base warmed. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Our recalls. Striking for Venus.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Man,
Workers under attack.
that worked pretty well.
Turning on. Be ready. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Go, go, go. What are you guys doing? Teleport! The teleport's not working. They went to the wrong one.
Starforge is
Oh, I
ready.
can't believe that.
Heavy infantry. This is for Venus. Super.
Beyond flight. Gimbal good. Going now. New location is good. Mapping targets. Welcome to the flock. Going now. Artificial height.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Ready to march. We call moving.
That's fine. Whatever.
Your resource space is gone.
We call attacking.
Atla ready.
You got a resource space taking fire. Units in combat.
Proud Falcons.
Oh, no way.
Starting advanced Starforge. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
On the perch.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Resource.
No way.
Beyond flight.
Oh, no.
Welcome to the flock. Down, down, down.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Your units engaged.
Hey, over there. Covering ground drones.
Core under attack.
Falcons ready. Firing
Resource
on target.
base destroyed.
Over ground.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
All turrets online. Area is covered. New attack. Not too fast. Raining fire.
Oh my gosh. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Setting space. All guns firing. Turbines coasting.
These freaking Falcons are just too slow.
Attacking. Easy coast.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Gliding in style. Mapping terrain. Can you see them? Don't stop shooting. Settings. Cat buses hovering.
Way, man. That's crazy.
Attack. Attack.
Your resource space is gone.
Sniff, sniff.
Wow. GG.
Keep your head up
Unbelievable.
and bounce back.
Ah, man. He just had the perfect counter to me. Advanced Blink and Blaster. I mean, the only chance I have there is with my Foundry, maybe, but like he's got the mortar then, so.
Charged and grounded. Ready to cleave.
Heavy armor. HP 1-1.
Let's go back to the sniper, I guess. Oh, man. Hey, man. Hey, man's back. All right.
And Resource base warmed up and working.
We got a similar deck here.
Plasma power here. We are recall. Plasma firing.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
B501.
Well, not sure what I want to do here. My foundry, I think, would be okay. Might struggle a little bit against the Falcon, though. Not sure.
Step away. We have been selected. Leveling rifle.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
I think I go foundry.
Starting foundry. Enemy is building a resource base.
Short job.
That's fine. It's not
Enemy
going
tech
to
is turning
tech?
on. Be
Yes.
Resource base warmed up and working. Foundry ready.
I could just get a bunch of these dudes out.
Workers getting flanked. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Dang, really? Man, how in the world?
One more.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
From down.
It's crazy.
Units reporting damage.
No way. Oh my gosh. Screw me, man.
Starting advanced foundry.
Screw me.
Resource base destroyed.
What? So
You got a
confused.
resource space taking fire. Cover it. Your resource space is gone.
Hey, I got it.
Building a resource base.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I don't know what the F I did wrong there. Man. Well played, hey man. Well played. I really don't know.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. advanced foundry ready.
Snipers on sight. All right, let's do it.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Resource space is built. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Never even saw this. My gosh.
Recon set. Elevation.
GG. My gosh. Holy crap, I played so bad there.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
Well played. Man. I just messed every single fight up there. That's crazy. I can't believe I did that. I think I just had to commit to something, and I just kept hesitating and not going all in on anything,
Enemy is
really.
building a resource base warmed up and working.
That sucks.
Just a step away. Calibrating gravity. This is for Venus.
GG's, man.
We cover.
Oh, that was tough. That was tough. Very well played. You streaming again now?
Resource base warmed up and working.
Oh man. Yeah, I should have teched up sooner to snipers there. I don't know why I was so late to tech up. Late night gaming. Sounds good to me. Right there with you.
Arbitration of combat. Here or there. Strike.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Sink in fire. Heavy infantry moving.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I should have teched up there. What am I doing?
You got a resource space taking fire. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Establishing kill zone.
Starting foundry.
We have been selected. Recall moving.
I feel like I've seen a lot of people running Gargantua recently.
Selected for greatness. Short job.
Or if I should hit expand. Let's see what he's got over here.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Nothing.
Watching for flanks.
Okay.
In defense of the lady. Movement speed slow. Hustling to location. Recall selected. Is this for Venus? We
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry. Units under attack. Resource base destroyed.
Dang. How am I losing these fights so hard? I'll get that.
Your resource space is gone.
Wow. These gargantuas do crazy damage.
Advanced foundry ready. Enemy is building a resource base.
Super armor select.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can't defend that base up there.
Is taking fire. Cover it.
Massive movement.
Resource base destroyed.
Leg rotation. Moving the front. As requested. Heavy.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
How does everybody know where I'm at always?
On my way. Preparing next attack. We are moving. Claiming victory. Recognize mastery. Behemoth moving.
Wow.
Overwatch? That's great.
Behemoth selected.
My gosh, these gargantuas are insane. GG.
Keep your
Oh,
head up. and
back
bounce
to my
back.
losing streak here. Oh man. I don't know. Just don't know.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
I just have not been on my game today.
Please return. Recalls online. You have recall access for Venus. Recall moving. Attack and attack and attack.
Resource base warm. Enemy is building a resource base.
Ready to march.
Try founder here.
Starting foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Yes, we are the pale green. Recall attacking. Just a single recall.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Forward.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
We have been selected.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Multiple recalls. Watching for flames. Plasma firing.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Let's go on. Starforge now?
Thanks of the lady. It's going
It's kind of weird.
I am the destroyer. Real. On. Destroy.
attack. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Workers getting flanked.
It's annoying.
Workers! Workers! Advanced foundry ready.
This is what it is. Leveling rifle. Hustling to location.
You got a resource space. Exposed rear. Workers down.
No way.
You got a workers under attack.
That's crazy.
Units engaged. Workers getting flanked. Units reporting damage.
How do I get that many?
Undercover, I hope. Attention. Set.
Recall selected.
Safety's on. Fire.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Workers, your resource space is gone. Units under attack.
One step closer. One shot, one kill. Send. Give me a range.
Units in cover the core. Lose it, and you're done. Units engaged.
All right, let's do it.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Op order.
Core under attack. Units reporting damage.
Oh man. GG. Oh my gosh.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
I don't know what I'm thinking. I made way too many snipers. Forgot about his Falcons. Gosh, what the heck am I doing? I should have won that.
And a resource base warmed up and working.
So many games that I should be winning.
We cover it.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are the pale green. V5 over here.
You got a resource space. Enemy is building a resource base.
We have been selected. Reprised and reprimed. Selected for witness. Recall moving.
Man.
Yes, short job.
Starting found. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Multiple recalls.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Concentration of combat.
Swift Tracker is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Sinking fire.
Bombers too.
Is this for Venus? Heavy infantry moving. Establishing kill zone.
Foundry ready. You got a resource. Starting advanced foundry.
Okay. It's not too bad.
Workers under attack. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. You got a resource space taking. Workers getting flanked. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
It's a lot of wasps.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Resource space destroyed. Enemy is building a resource base.
Attack and attack. Hustle into the region.
Advanced foundry ready.
No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, why can't I play today? I just messing literally everything up. What is wrong with me?
Units under attack.
I shouldn't even win this. Just because of how bad I'm playing. Oh man.
Victory.
Today is just not my day. It's just not my day. I am just making so many mistakes.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Plasma power V501. We are Venus. We have been selected. Recall moving.
I don't want to try King Crab rushing again.
Enemy tech is turning on.
It's
Be ready.
been a while since I've done
Starting
that.
foundry.
Multiple recalls. Stepping.
Yo, what's up, Jay?
Heavy infantry moving. Recall attacking.
How's it going, man?
Enemy is building a resource base.
For flanks.
Resource base warmed up.
Match
and
him here. The games have not been great today. Unfortunately. I am just kind of off my game today. Like, I've just been making a lot of mistakes. But,
Going to take a while.
it happens. So it is what it is. Dealing with it.
Foundry ready.
Hopefully, tomorrow will be a better one.
Cover it.
Starting advanced foundry.
In defense of the lady. Plasma firing. Here or there. This is for Venus. Recall moving. Ready to march.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
We are recall. Hustling to location.
Okay. Definitely gonna need some of these. These for sure going into Gargantua, right? Yeah.
Advanced foundry ready.
Let's get started. Massive movement. Behemoth attacking.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Alright, that's fine. I'll sack that.
Resource space is gone.
Mechanized mastery. Attacking now.
Actually, I could probably just base race them here. Or maybe this will work.
Leveling rifle.
Let's go a couple of those.
Sniper's attack.
Okay. This will work. Need some more destroyers though. Man. Gargantua, man, is so freaking tanky. It's crazy.
Enemy is building a resource base.
GG. Wow. Gargantua's crazy. That thing is tanky
Every
as heck.
win is earned. Bravo.
These games are tough.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Is this the same guy? That's the same guy.
We have been selected. Just a step away. Multiple recalls. Watching for flanks.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Starforge as well. Man, this is gonna suck.
Calibrating gravity.
Guardian shield and flak turret. How am I gonna push into that? I'm just screwed.
Weakness. Heavy infantry moving.
Got no way to push into that stuff.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
What is this for Venus? Reprised and reprimed. Striking for Venus. Sinking fire.
think the best I can hope for is a
Enemy tech is
stalemate.
turning on. Be ready. Starforge is ready. Starting advanced Starforge.
I have to go into my Valkyrie for his cat bus. And I don't think I can push into his base at all.
Enemy is
He has the
building a
flak
resource
turret.
base. Resource base warmed up and working.
I just have to try to defend and then hopefully get a little bit of an advantage, I think. And maybe I can push if I get far enough ahead.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I don't think that's gonna work though for me.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Advanced Starforge is complete. Sync.
Wow. Okay.
Resource base destroyed. Starlight. Moving.
This is gonna suck. I think I already lost. Yeah, I mean, I could try going into that, but I don't.
On station. Changing out.
No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold this even.
Crane. Accelerating. Aerial strike. Sharpened. Protecting our heroes. Wait. Units in combat.
Come on, baby. No way. Yeah, I lost when I expanded there.
Workers.
I shouldn't have expanded there.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Man. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing I can do against this Starforge.
All turrets online.
Wonder if I go artillery.
Ground attack ready. We are here.
Butterfly, maybe. Oh, that would work. Let's try that.
Resource base 1. Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay. Should be good now. Against this guy's deck.
Ready to march. Super hot.
gonna have to go Starforge though, just in case.
Recall selected. Recall
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
defense of the lady. Here or there. Hustling to location.
I'll go Starforge next, I think.
Attack and attack and attack.
Starting Starforge.
We are recall. Watching for flanks.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay.
Multiple recalls. Recall
That.
attacking.
Man, blanks are so freaking annoying.
Selected for greatness.
Starforge is starting foundry.
Foundry right away. See if I can take out a base real quick.
Need butterflies? Hitting them hard. Just cruising up here. We got him.
Oh, no way. Oh, man. Like, am I getting stream sniped or something? What the heck?
We have been selected. Movements. Plasma firing. Wind cover.
Foundry ready.
Rifle.
You got a resource. Your resource base is gone.
Destroyers moving.
That's over.
Destroyers selected. New fire position.
Starting advanced foundry. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Precision fire.
Wow. I'll take that, though. Man, I needed that. Sheesh. Okay, he's got nothing for my destroyers now.
On target. Launch.
Oh, why is this so hard, man? I don't get it.
Advanced foundry units reporting damage.
Mark, what's the wind like there?
Mechanized mastery. Correct location. Gyro leveling. Moving the front. Attacking now. And moving. Power slug.
Resource base destroyed.
As big as they
Enemy tech is
Yeah,
turning on.
I think that
Be
was pretty good for me. Just keep splitting these.
preparing next attack.
Iron Shield doesn't do much against this guy, at least. Holy cow. GG.
Victory!
Crazy. Crazy game. Alright. Well, I gotta go use the washroom again real quick. Probably won't be on too much longer here. Might play only a couple more games, but let me use the washroom quick and I'll be right back and then we'll go from there. All right, let's get back in there. Gitarax, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having fun with the game. Enjoying some streams. Let's get back to it here. I think I'll probably play a few more here and I'll probably call it a night. These games have been tough today.
Building a resource base warmed up and working.
B501. We are the pale green. We are Venus.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
Just a short arbitration of combat. Reprime.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no.
Sinking fire.
Wow. That was
Enemy is building a resource
bad.
base.
In defense of the lady. Here, or
Resource base warmed up and working. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Recalls online. Recall selected.
Foundry ready.
Wow. I think I just lose.
Starting advanced foundry.
These wasps are crazy. I messed up.
Down.
It's just over now.
Your resource space is gone. Cover the core. Workers under attack.
Wow. GG. Oh my gosh.
You only lose.
Oh man, I'm so bad. My gosh. I hate the wasp.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
We have returned. Plasma power here. V501.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
All Venus. We have been selected. Recall attacking. Multiple recalls. Full heat. Is this for Venus?
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Just a step away. Calibrating gravity.
I think I'll tech up again. Oh, let's see what this guy does.
Enemy tech is Starforge. Starting advanced Starforge.
Okay, I guess we'll do a Valkyrie battle.
We are the pale green. Movement speed slow.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Recall moving. This is for Venus. Plasma firing. It's going to take a while. Hustling to location.
Okay.
Leveling rifle. In defense of the lady.
What? Should be pretty good for me.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Valkyries selected. Valkyries moving. Gliding into battle. Glide. Triangle. Arm. Divide. Wrap. Sink. Vicious victory. Start. Make it quick.
Okay. GG. Wow. Finally, actually played well.
Victory.
gosh, what is going on in my neck? I got like a little tiny sharp pain in the back of my neck. Never had anything like it before. Feels like a needle prick or something. It's weird.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
V501.
Okay. Got a cat bus, man.
Just a step away. Recall selected. We cover it. Watching for flanks.
Enemy tech is turning on, starting Starforge.
Calibrating gravity. Ghosts always return. Recalls online. We are recall.
Resource base warmed up and working.
You have recall. Selected for witness.
Enemy is building a resource base.
We have been selected. Reprised and reprimed.
You got a resource base taking fire. Starforge is ready.
Striking progress.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Arbitration of combat. Establishing kill zone.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Idle too long. We are the pale green. Stepping. Super.
Workers getting flanked.
Ready.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay, that went pretty well.
Eyes up.
Pretty happy with that.
You have us selected. And another one. Recall hunters moving. Chop. We are covered. One more.
Advance. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
I'm okay with that.
Resource base destroyed.
It's fine.
Servant of the gods. The light. Aerial strike. Descending.
GG. Okay.
Every win is earned.
Like I played that pretty well. About time I play something well. Or if the advanced destroyer would be better than the artillery. Not really sure.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
See, he's got advanced destroyer. Yeah, I feel like advanced destroyer might actually be better than artillery. Now that I think about it.
Just a step away. Calibrating, ready to march. Short jaw. Heavy in control.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
Recalls online. You have recalled. Recall selected. Movement speed slow. Attack and attack and attack.
Resource base warmed up and working.
In defense of the lady. Recall attacking. Selected for weakness. Full hit. Plasma firing. It's going to take a while.
Foundry
It's pretty
ready.
good.
Starting advanced foundry.
We are recall. We cover it.
Let's go on Shocker.
Watching for flanks.
It's good to know.
Multiple recalls.
Gotta hope I
Leveling
can
rifle. Hustling to move.
trade bases here with them.
Reprised in
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Your resource space is gone.
We have been selected. Sinking fire.
Where'd you going? That was weird. Okay. That works.
Heavy infantry moving.
Sure gonna. What's this?
Advanced foundry ready.
Slugs are loaded. Surrounded.
Let's go. Okay, well that should be easy.
Slugging.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Attacking. On my way. Gyro level.
How did you see that?
Easy now. Can you check the map?
Attacking.
Gee.
Victory.
Boy, oh boy.
Defend the unit.
Let's go Advanced Destroyer.
Kills.
Feel like that could be pretty good.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Plasma
Hey. Let's see if I can survive against the Wasp. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Venus.
That's good.
Resource base warmed up and working.
It's going.
Workers! 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 Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
Plasma fire.
The heck?
It's going to
Can I just
leveling rifle.
pressing buttons and nothing's happening?
Hustling to location. Here or there.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Selected for witness. Stepping. Striking. We are recall. Sinking fire. Establishing
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
super hot.
Uh,
Watching for flanks. Attack, attack, and attack. Recall attacking. Recall selected. Recall moving. Full heat. Recovered. Plasma firing.
oh,
Take one. Heavy infantry moving.
wish I could see the range on the mortar before I walk into it. Man,
We have been selected. Hustling to
it's
locate.
crazy.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Well.
Advanced foundry ready.
Should be able to win this now. We just ignore that.
Exposed rear.
End the game here.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Preparing next attack. Moving the front. Claiming victory. Behemoth moving. Let's get started. Mark the enemy.
You got a resource space. Workers under attack.
Surrounded. Surrounded.
Gee.
Victory. Enemy tech is resource base warmed
Crap.
up and working.
I should be okay, but it's gonna be annoying.
You have recalled. We are assembled.
Let's get the locust. It's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Starting Starforge.
We have returned. Arbitration of combat. Here or there. Leveling rifle. Stepping. jogging.
What's this guy doing?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Transition.
Starforge is ready. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Starting advanced Starforge.
Watching influence. Striping forwards. Reshuffling. Alley-oop. Package ready. Airtight. We are coming. Ghosts ready.
Okay, GG.
Every win is earned. Bravo. Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
A501.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
The defense of the lady. Recall moving. Gravity. Ghosts always return. Recalls online. Selected for greatness. Short jog. Sinking.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Multiple recalls.
Gosh, why are these guys so slow?
Recalls. We cover it. We salvaging kills. Heavy infantry moving.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Crap. I forgot he had the freaking guardian
Resource
shield.
base warmed up and working.
In the butt.
Arbitration of combat. It's going to take a while. Here or there.
Starforge is ready.
This is for Venus. Stepping.
Starting advanced Starforge. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Workers getting
Oh,
flanked.
gosh, you gotta be
Space
kidding me.
destroyed.
It's a second too late on that.
One more.
Blue.
And enough. Let's get going.
Wow.
Recall hunters moving. Truck.
Oh my gosh. This is annoying.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Recall hunters attack. Victor Frank.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover
Where?
it. Your resource space is
How in the world? Where'd that even come from?
Advanced. Starforge is complete.
To life.
That's so annoying.
All
Recall
station. Granting wish. Protect
Enemy
our
tech is
heroes.
turning
I
on.
just lose
Be
now.
ready.
Hunters ready.
Pray. It's our fate. Valkyrie is attacking. Moving.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Eyes up.
Shock.
Resource base destroyed.
One.
Units under attack.
Wait. Glide. Battle. Valkyries selected.
This guy is like the best
Gliding.
at sneak attacks I've ever seen. It's unreal.
Sinking. Changing altitude.
You shuffling.
Starlight. Accelerating. Armed. Valkyries. Wrath.
Guardian shield, man.
Triangle.
It's ridiculous.
Vicious victory. The light. The light. Descending. Make quick.
One more. And another. Job. Transition.
Aerial strike. On station. Granting wish. Protecting our heroes. It's our fate. Moving.
Oh my gosh.
Prey. Arriving soon. Valkyries attacking. Changing altitude. As one. Accelerating. Gliding to battle.
Let's get
On.
rebound.
Sharp. Armed. Valkyries. Wrath.
Oh my gosh. This Guardian shield is annoying. Makes it so much more difficult to push into that. That was way closer than it should have been.
Enemy tech is turning on. Resource base warmed up and working.
We are assembled.
It's the same guy. Gosh.
We have returned. Plasma power here. Ready to march. Hustling to location.
Oh man, this is a
Enemy
tough
is
matchup.
building a resource base. Starting Starforge.
Venus. Is this for Venus? Movement speed slow.
I think I'll just chill on two bases.
Recall
You got a workers, workers, workers.
recall.
Why can't I? Why can't I move? Go, go, go! Ah, I don't know. What am I doing?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Recall engine primed.
Starforge is starting advanced Starforge.
Ghosts already. Can we recall instead? Hut, hut, hut. We are planted. One more move. Recall hunters moving. Recall hunters attack. We are all warmed up. Hunters ready.
Resource base warmed up and
Let's
working.
get going. And another one. John. Hut, hut, hut. Bring them down.
You got a resource base. Advanced Starforge
Gotta be
is
kidding me, man. These are just doing way too much.
Space is gone.
That's crazy.
Idle too long. Recall hunter. Good chuck.
That's just
Enemy tech is turning on.
so
Be
ridiculous,
ready.
man.
Waiting.
Vicious victory! Valkyries selected. Triangle. Aligned. Gliding.
The
Descending.
frick? How far can he go?
Sinking. Make it quick. Starlight. Granting wish. The light. Aerial strike. It's our fate. Protecting our heroes on station. Valkyries attacking. Moving. Free. Arriving soon. As one. Changing altitude. Gliding into battle.
Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. That's impossible. How do I deal with that? What the heck am I supposed to do?
Resource base warmed up and working.
The heck am I supposed to do against that?
Selected. Glide.
Oh gosh.
Triangulated. Sink. Grab. Alive. Vicious victory.
Units in combat.
Starlight. Make it quick. The light. Descending. Aerial strike. Granting wish. Protecting our heroes. It's our fate. On station. Valkyries
We're just
attack.
gonna end up doing a base race or something.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Arriving soon. Gliding into battle. Changing out grid.
What is going on?
Sharp. Accelerate. Grab. Wait.
Gosh, dang it, man. How is this possible?
Gliding. Descending. Aerial strike. Granting reach.
Your enemy is building a resource. Exposed rear.
You gotta be kidding me.
Protecting our heroes.
Resource base destroyed.
Valkyries attacking. Starlight. As one. It's our fate.
So ridiculous.
On station. Gliding into battle.
Workers are packing up. No more resources.
So freaking ridiculous, man.
Armed. Arriving soon. Wrath. Sharpened. Changing altitude. Taking quick. Wait. Aerial strike.
How? How is that possible? GG. Oh man.
Keep your head up.
I don't know.
Bounce back.
Something's not adding up to me there. That's ridiculous. Man, that guy is the king of sneak attacks. My gosh. If it wasn't for that Guardian Shield, I feel like I would just destroy that guy. Same guy.
Enemy is building a resource base. Starting Starforge.
Let's see if I can cheese him with the butterfly then.
Always return. Recalls online. In defense of the lady, it's going to take a while. You have recalled? Recall selected. Heavy infantry movement.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Plasma firing. Here or there. We are recall. Leveling rifle. Hustling to locate.
Starforge is ready.
Okay, selected. Lord of Air. Central. Time to kill. We are so ready. Let me at 'em. Riding the waves. From above. Kick it. Break.
Oh, baby. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time. Wow. Oh my gosh, no way.
You only lose if
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Was I too late for the tech up? Oh man, what did I do? What did I do wrong? I mean, I swear I was like maybe a second late. I guess that's all it takes. Gosh. I just gotta ignore his crabs, I think, too, and just bring my recalls over.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We have returned.
gosh.
V501. We have been selected. Stepping. Reprised and reprimed.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Multiple recalls. Striking for Venus. Recall moving.
Severo Pego No Brew. What's up, man? How's it going?
Slow.
Not sure if I said that right. New the tip there if possible.
Enemy is building a resource
Well, thank you for
base.
joining and watching.
Watching for flames.
If you're looking for
Resource base warmed up.
tips or anything, I have a YouTube channel, SweetShotGames. If you'd like to check that out, I actually have a lot of good stuff there.
Starforge is ready.
Hopefully it'll help you.
On target.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go. Catching a gust.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Woo! We made it. Attack run. Whoosh. Where are my buddies? Up and away. Butterflies attack. Through the clouds. Become war. Fresh breeze.
John.
Starting Advanced Starforge.
You have us. Rebound. Let's go.
No!
Your resource
No!
base is gone.
Bummer. My gosh. Of course, my recall hunters weren't in range there.
Recall are coming. Calls online. Transition.
Butterflies selected. Hitting them hard.
Recall.
Oh, no way.
Can we recall instead? We are all let's get going.
Enemy is
Oh,
building a
I
resource
lose now.
base. Advanced
Gosh.
Starforge is complete.
You have recalled.
Valkyries selected. Accelerating. Valkyries moving. Triangulating. Gliding.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Sinking. Aligned. Starlight. Descending. Granting wish. It's our fate. Moving.
I think I just gotta focus his Valkyries, and then maybe I got a chance.
Resource base warmed up and working.
The light. On station. Changing altitude. Protecting our heroes.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Accelerate. Valkyries attacking.
Resource base destroyed.
As one. Great. Gliding into battle. Sharpened. Armed angel. Waiting. Valkyries moving. Triangulated. Wrath. Valkyrie.
You got a resource base. Units engaged.
Stand it, man.
Vicious victory. Alive. Gliding. Make it quick. Descending. Aerial strike. Sinking.
One.
Protecting our heroes. Granting wish. Valkyries attacking. Starlight. As one. The light. Gliding into battle.
Since when are those faster?
Moving. On station. Armed angel. Wrath. Arriving soon. Vicious victory. Changing altitude. Make it quick. Accelerating. Prey. Valkyries. Aerial strike.
It's getting ridiculous.
Sharpened. Triangle. Protecting our heroes. Alive. Valkyries attacking.
Resources are depleted. Your resource base is gone.
Descending. As one. Granting wish. Valkyries selected. Gliding into battle.
That was annoying. My gosh.
Sinking. It's our fate. Moving. Armed. Arriving soon. Wrath.
That should be game.
Changing altitude.
Crazy.
Vicious
Crazy
victory.
game.
Accelerate.
Sudden death is activated. Seal the deal or punch out. Looks like you can bring it
Holy
home.
moly. GG. Well played.
Victory.
I'm glad they're nerfing the Guardian Shield. It is tough to go up against. Alright, well. I think that's probably going to do it for me today. Tonight. I think I'll save this deck. Like this one. Yeah, I'm getting tired. It's getting late. I think I'll call it there. Thank you everybody so much for joining. Appreciate it. Definitely check out my YouTube channel if you haven't yet. I'd appreciate a like and subscribe if you're able to. And I have a whole bunch of Battle Aces content up there, some guide and tip type videos, some deck builds and whatnot as well. So definitely recommend checking that out. I think that's all pretty good for newer players, or if you are just looking for some ideas, some different ideas to try out. But anyways, I think I'll look for somebody to raid here, see if there's anybody else on right now. And give somebody a raid. Thank you though for watching, tuning in, and I should be back on tomorrow. Probably a little bit later, maybe like 9-10 Eastern time, and then do another late night stream probably. All right. What else we got here? Checking out who we got to raid here. I think we'll join Sojourn. Sojourn's kicked my butt a couple of times. So get in there and I'm sure you'll have fun watching his game.